Hello, 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 Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How we been? It's been a while. It's been like almost what, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks since I streamed last. I do apologize. I've been pretty busy. I haven't really touched Farming Sim at all in the last like 3 weeks. I've actually been trying to get this planting done before we went back live. Just because we've been working on it for so long, and we planted so much last stream, so I was trying to move on from this, but we just don't have the machine. So what have we been up to? How's everyone been? I will say for the next I don't know how long, a couple weeks. I mean, streaming is probably going to be tight as well. At least for another few weeks where I may not be streaming on during the week. It might be a weekend thing for a little while. Also, I got baseball coming on up. MLB The Show. What's going on, J Farms? MLB The Show is coming out, so I may not stream on YouTube, just because I don't want to ruin the algorithm of the Farming Sim, but I may stream on Twitch, MLB. I might keep this channel as like a simulation channel. I'm not sure. Oh man, but yeah, it's been a while. When was the last stream that we had? It's been like 3 weeks. I know it's been a while, and I do apologize. I deeply apologize. It's just streaming has been so tough over the last couple weeks. We had a lot of shit going on at work right now. Really pushing us with some things at work. So yeah, streaming's been pretty tough. That's why at least for another couple weeks. I mean, I do got summer coming on up, which summer at my job is pretty busy as well. So, yeah, weekends will be open. Weekends are still going to be streaming. But I can't make any promises during the week. Week is going to be tough. But we got some work to do. Like I said, I haven't really touched this farm at all. I was a little worried that I was going to lose it because I was doing some shit off stream just trying to get this done. And every time I went to save it, it wasn't saving. I forgot what mod it was that was causing it, but there was a mod that was causing it. But I was a little worried I was going to lose everything. All this work that we put into this farm. And GPS is way off. But I did get a couple fields done. I got that field done off stream. That was like the only field that I got done, I think. Everything else was done on stream. But we got this, and then we got the big field over there. So we got a bit of work to do today. We definitely got our work cut out. So what have you guys been up to? You guys still been playing Farming Sim? I know there's mods has still been pretty quiet. There really hasn't been any mods released that were making me like eager to get on and test them out. There's a couple decent ones, but There is this mod that I'm thinking of adding on to this save, crop rotation. Been kind of keeping an eye on it. I checked it out off stream as well, but I ended up uninstalling it. But I might give it another shot. But we got mic check. Everything good? I do not have the steering wheel set up again. We do got to roll our field, so I might get that started after. Hey, haircut again. So we got the new DLC coming out in a couple weeks, don't we? Yeah, did you buy the year new season pass? finish this up and then we'll get our roller ready to go. Yeah, $254,000. Can't really buy any new machines yet. This year should be a pretty good year. I gotta remember my buttons here. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. Let's grab this guy. There we go. Oh, that's what I meant to do before I started streaming. I was gonna modify the grass. I wanted to see what type of FPS I got with modifying the grass. Make it look a little bit more full. I'll have to do that after stream. What's going on, Brennan? Been meaning to do that for a while. I wanted to check it out, and I keep forgetting to do it off stream. Alright, where did I park our... Yeah, I just want to see what type of FPS I'm going to get when I do edit it. You make it a little thicker, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or it doesn't seem as patchy when it in the early stages. I gotta look at the video again and remember how to do it. Feels good to be back on the farm, though. Loud. All right, field work. Headlands. We want 2. We'll make that like 5%. A little bit of an overlap. And generate that course. Alright, he's good. On to our back to planting here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start from the other side here. What maps you guys been playing on? It's been so long. It's been like 3 weeks. You guys still playing the same maps as you were before, or what? So I still can't tell if there's lines left behind or not. I don't think there is. Ray County, Midwest Horizon. Power went out, but you're back. Well, welcome back. Are you getting real bad storms by you? It was raining pretty good last night here. It was shitty outside yesterday. It's cold, shitty, rainy. Shit. Wrong button. Trying to. Yeah, I have the windows open, but because it's freaking warm as hell in here right now. At least the upstairs portion of my place. But I don't know. I kind of like this weather. It's a little chilly. And I'm also wearing shorts. I just gotta remember our rotation. I was thinking of adding this new mod. I don't know if you guys been playing around with it. It came out a couple weeks ago, maybe about a month ago, called Crop Rotation. It's actually a nice little mod. I like it. I just haven't decided if I want to use it on this save or not. I was kind of testing it out. It must be preseason. Now it is. Fucked up. Hit the wrong button. 2 tornadoes. We got a couple more weeks until we get into the tornado season around here. Tornadoes typically don't hit around here around this time. I know a couple of years ago we had where I moved to is more of a tornado area than where I used to live. I know there was one year it was really bad. It was like every 15 minutes tornado warnings were going off. Still using our 12-row planter. I need to upgrade this. I have. There's just another. I got the hiccups. There's just another one that I downloaded not too long ago. I don't know what the difference is. What is? Oh, 2022. Yeah, this one. This is a. I don't remember what one that is, but there was another one. Yeah. So we got 24 roll. This one just came out too. That I picked up. I forgot where that was. I think it was in fs.net. Yo, what's going on, D-Wick? I know it's been a while, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but at least for the next couple weeks, it might be tough to stream during the week as well. I'm gonna try, but I can't make any promises. They're ramping up some stuff at work. They have been since a few months ago, so. But yeah, during the week has been pretty tough for me with the other shit that I had going on with the funerals that I had for the past couple weeks. Yeah, I haven't really been touching Farming Sim. I just haven't really had time. Been super tired, super busy. But Saturdays will probably be a for sure thing. But during the week right now, it's going to be a little tough. Like I said, they're putting a lot of pressure on us. Damien got FS25. Is he enjoying it? That's your girlfriend's son, right? What have you been up to, D-Wick? It's been so long. You playing on the same farm? You switched it up, playing on somewhere else? Is he done with that field yet? Yeah, worker. That's the name. Yeah, it still shows that he's moving, so he must be still doing that field. He decided to stop using Gage. Lack of an animal dealer was getting annoying. They don't have an animal dealer on Gage, Kentucky. I'm pretty sure that there's plots of land that you can buy that have animals. I'm really shocked that we haven't got a Wisconsin map yet released with row crop. Like I said, even the past couple weeks, it's still been pretty quiet with the modding community. There's a few mods that I've downloaded. I just don't have them installed. Just because I think they would conflict with other stuff that I have going on. There is one that I want to get activated, and that's the row crop system. I think I am going to activate that. I was debating on doing it, but I think I'm going to reactivate it. I don't know how it would work with my yield fluctuation mod though. Yeah, we'll see how much we can get done today. I'm hoping that we can get our harvest done. I don't know. I was hoping that I could start a little bit earlier today, but I got kind of sidetracked. Oh, that breeze feels nice. Is he still working on that field? Well, I feel that real engine breakdown isn't tied to dirt anymore. It's finally working now. Yes. I don't know about the other crops, but I know soybeans are 22. At least that's what it looks like. They still don't necessarily, and it could just be the way that I have my rows set up. But they look like they're 22s. Yeah, next year, or actually the end of this year, we're going to be doing wheat. I know that's a row crop in this game, but I don't know what that one is. Let's see, I do. Yeah, I still got the 30-inch seeder. Well, Gage, Kentucky uses base game planting. Ray County actually has the row crop. I believe everything is row crop except grass, the cover crop, and I don't know about the vegetables. I don't know if those are row crop, but I know everything else is actually row crop on Ray County. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing on Gage, Kentucky, because the only thing that they had row crop ready was soybeans and corn. I think everything else was base game. want to fill up my Cedar-Rome over here. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Ray County so much, is that he puts so much effort into having everything set up for row crop. We might have enough seed to get us through all these fields here. What email did I get? Come on. Really? Oh. Alright, hold on here. I gotta see what he's doing. What is taking him so long? Okay. Almost done. Figured he'd be... Oh, that's probably why. Oh, wait, no, he's out. Wait, I don't know why he's taking... Seems like he's taking forever on this field. That's done. Let's hop to the next field. Take a look at our other guy. He should be getting done any moment. Oh, there we go. Field work done. Wait, did we get that field done already? No. All right. Pull you on over here. At least we don't got to worry about fertilizing. Wait, he's got to do this field zone here. I forgot this was one of our fields. And we're gonna do, let's see, where's manual? 90 degrees. Oh, we want 0, I think. That's what we want. Start job. Okay, while he's doing that, I gotta use the restroom and grab some more coffee. I will be right back. All right, back. Let's get on with our final field that we got going on here. What's going on, Snow? No, I'm sorry. Can't help you, bud. This is going to be the longest field that takes forever to do. Especially with this 12 row. This is where the 24 would be nice. Even back on gauge a lot. Yeah, I haven't really been having any issues since I removed the weather mod. Even when I was testing on it, once I removed that, it seemed to be playing nice. I'm a little hesitant to get back on it because Dewick just said that they don't have an animal dealer. I'm kind of getting into doing the cows now. We gotta reset our tracks here. 90 degrees. You know what I haven't looked in a while? What is our precision score right now? It's probably not going to improve because we're not going to be net worth is 3.5. Yeah, it's probably not going to improve because we're not going to be doing really much to this field. 71. I don't think we have anything to sell. Dried corn, just 33,000. Yeah, we got nothing to sell. Everything is sold. I should probably look. Everything. Make sure we're not paying for that stuff. Alright, this didn't take as long as I thought. We're at hour and 40 minutes. proceed soon. Excuse me. All right, water contamination, crop rotation, we're good. Animal conditions, we're good. How much is that 24 by 30? 79,000? Jeez, why is it so cheap? Well, shit, we might get that for next season from when we do corn. Or, does anybody know the price of that thing in real life? Is there anything on sale? 1997 Ford. 2840. That field done. Only 3 more fields to go for him. What's going on, Josh? How you doing? All right, we'll go grab this guy. Doing good, just chilling with the family. Nice. Well, good luck. Are you in a high demand area? Rent's probably reasonable as well. Is it your first apartment? Turn the lights on. I think we have that. Yeah, we got to change the lines here. 90 degrees. All right, course. Oh yeah, brother. Looks like you got some good things coming towards your way. What's going on, Damien? Oh, we can get like 2 more rows and then we'll have to fill up on seed. What's up, Damien? Let's see if there's a difference. Let's see. That's a 30. Looks like 30 spacing as well. So we need to find something that has 22-inch spacing. That looks like it has 30 as well. Yeah, we need to find something. Alternate fuel and got 2 greenhouses doing ketchup production and some others. Yeah, you got a lot on your plate right now. All that for $7 grand. Love to see it. Nice when you don't make money fast. All right, where is my truck? Oh, Seasons is awesome. I love Seasons. I mean, I wish it was kind of how it was back in the day, but it's I like cheating Seasons. It's good. Hey, you got to start somewhere though. I'm not making fun of you. It's fun when you make it harder on yourself. It's pretty easy making money in this game. Starts out slow, but okay, we are gonna probably have to buy more seed. I don't think there's gonna be enough to get this field done. Well, shit, how many hours do I have in here? I have... Oh, I forgot where to look at. Oh. Where do you look at your stats? I forgot. Oh, I got like 250 hours on this map. I think 223 hours. But we've made some big changes to this farm. We got a lot of equipment, so don't look like it. Don't look like we're making money, but we're making money. Make it harder and do precision. Precision farming is fun. I was a little worried when I first started precision farming, but it's actually, that's another game changer mod. Yeah, I got mods that increased makes the yield variable. I got taxes I gotta pay. I get penalized for certain things. I got a bunch of different mods. I also have a loan system that's, I personally think it's better than the loan system in the game. I have economy on hard. I personally think it makes the game better when you make it harder on yourself. Like I said, it's kind of too easy to make money in this game. Yeah, some of the mods you can't use. Why PC is where it's at for this game. There's a lot of mods that I wish were on console. You guys are missing out on a lot of mods. But yeah, precision farming's a good mod to use. Also, one thing to start out when you're starting out is I recommend doing a cover crop on the winter months, because you'll get a bonus of I think every 200 acres or something you get money or something. Every acre you get like $200, something like that, which helps out. I don't know if you have any crops that are in the winter, but if you got nothing going on in the winter, not a bad idea to plant cover crops when you're starting. Will help out with getting some money. Well, it's the script mods. PS5 doesn't allow script mods. That's why a lot of the mods you can't use, because they're scripts. Yeah, so if you look in the help menu, for precision farming, where is it here? Subsides. Yeah, $200 per hectare in February. So, depending on how many fields you have, I mean, you can make roughly $15,000-$20,000. Well, it's not the modders. It's it has nothing to do with the modders. It's the fact that PS5 doesn't even allow script mods, and even if they get submitted to Giants, that's on that. It's Giants who approves that stuff. So. But it's also not even script mods too. It's also name brands. Like, you know, you can't have any GMC trucks or Ford trucks. Actually, you can't even have Ford tractors either. So that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I gotta find a 22-inch. Let's see what we got. 12. That's 36 spacing. 16 by 30. Don't know what that one is. That one looks like it's 22. Oh, I know that's the double. I forgot, but I think it defaults to 30. Well, I haven't been live in like 2.5 weeks. I don't know when the last stream I had, but it's been a while. I've been busy with work. I've had a couple funerals to go to over past 2 weekends. So I really haven't been streaming nor playing this game for that matter. I haven't really had time to be playing. And probably for the foreseeable future, probably for the next like at least a month, during the week is going to kind of be tough as well. But I'm hoping to get back to a normal schedule. Also, we got MLB The Show coming out soon, so I probably won't be streaming MLB The Show on YouTube, but I'll probably be on Twitch. Because I want to kind of keep the YouTube as kind of the simulation channel. But other than being busy and tired every fucking day, I've been doing pretty good. Nope, understandable. Yeah, no, you really haven't missed much. I haven't been doing much, so this is the first day back in a while. I actually had some time today, or time to be able to stream, so I don't know how long we're gonna go till, but I'm hoping to harvest, but I don't think we're gonna be able to, not with the fact that we still got to roll the fields. We got 3. Well, he's probably almost done with that field, but we got like 2 fields left. Oh, he's got 12 minutes left. There we go. I remember there was a time that they showed. Yeah, so he's got 12 minutes left. I know there's been a couple people that messaged me, and I appreciate all that. I miss streaming to you guys. It was just like, I really haven't had much time to stream and been getting home late. I was out of town a couple days. Modding community has been kind of quiet lately too. Yeah. Yeah, especially working like 50 to 60 hours a week. Like I said, for the next couple weeks, during the week is going to be pretty tough, but if I really got nothing going on during the weekends for the next month, so weekends should be pretty much open. So at least I got that going for me. But going into the summer, and summer is always pretty hard for me to stream. The fact that that's typically our busy season for work. But yeah, they're putting. Normally it's not as busy, but they're putting a lot of pressure on us right now. So. Yeah, he's got 10 minutes, and we really don't have much left to do on this field. I just got to find a 20-inch spacing theater that we can use. That's 16 by 30. Yeah, we got to keep looking at mods here. I don't know what this one is. This is probably 30. Oh no, I think that's 36. No, I haven't. Is he still on Nebraska 1X? The steering assist, that add-on. Hey, you gotta spend money to make money. That's what the greenhouses are for. Greenhouses are to make up the cost of the workers. They offset it. Lights on here. Probably work for another hour and then it's gonna get dark out. We'll have to continue on tomorrow morning. I always like making lettuce. I think lettuce is the most profitable. You need tomatoes for the ketchup, don't you? He's got 5 minutes left. We'll sleep when he's done. I don't pay for the worker costs at night. I can make the greenhouse grow more than one crate is what I'm saying. I don't have any greenhouses. I can't show you. There should be a you should look and see how much cycles it does a month. But I don't think you can't change it. Just there's an X amount of cycles it makes a month. The only way would be building more greenhouses. That would be the only thing. What's up, Tone? I know. It's been a while. I apologize. I've been busy. Super busy. What have you been up to, Tone? Yeah, well, it was a longer week than I thought, and I was just saying that it's with work and everything going on right now, and we're ramping up to our busy season, and they're putting a lot of pressure on us right now. During the middle of the week, during the week is probably going to be tough still with streaming, but weekends should be good now going forward, unless there's any like unexpected stuff, but weekends should be good. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It was yeah, it was an interesting past couple weeks. I was even trying to get all this shit planted, since this is where we left off, was planting last stream. I was trying to get all this done so we can move on, but I haven't really had time to even play this game. But we're almost done with this field, and then we can fast forward. We just gotta I almost forgot how to play this game. I gotta remember how to do all the animal stuff. It's been so long. Yeah, good to be back. I was looking forward to streaming this weekend. What have you been up to, Tone? What you been playing this game or no? Your sister's in the field. There is one thing that I wanted to do before stream, and I wanted to make the grass a little thicker. That I gotta remember to do after. You liking the new update? I've been kind of reading on the update, but I haven't had a chance to really play, so I'm actually afraid to load it up because I feel that it's going to be broken with all my mods. You're brand new to ATS? That's another heavily modded game that has a bunch of mods out there that really improve the game. Well, they have a really hard one. They have 2 versions of the hard mode. I'm playing on the super hard one. I think I got like 70 hours and I don't even own my own truck yet. That's one of these days I want to get back into that. I just got to test all my mods and make sure that everything's working still. He's finally done. We're almost done with this field. We might just knock this out. It's only, what, 7:30 at night? Wait, I thought I removed that mod. Why is it still showing 12-hour clock? Anyways. Nah, that's why typically when updates happen, I just wait a while until they get updated. I don't think I have many mods that affect the UI, so I think for the most part, I think I'd be good, but I'll know right away once you load into the game will crash. The only thing I'm worried about is the next time they update sounds. That's one thing, because I have a lot of sound packs. But yeah, when that update came out, what, like 2 weeks ago, a week ago? So I'll just have to wait a little longer, because most of the mods that I use are consistently updated anyways, so I should be good. But yeah, the hard economy that I have is like super hard. It's not, if you want a challenge, that's the mod that you want to use. You actually own a truck? Yeah, I don't even own a truck yet. No, I meant in the game. I know we're... Oh, you want it used? Yeah, I know that we're close to... I can't even take out a loan yet. I think the max loan I can take is... What's... I think it's the second tier of loan is the max that I can take. So yeah, 70 hours in the game. I'm pretty sure it's 70. It might be more. But yeah, 70 hours in the game, and I can only take out like a $50,000 loan. But we're kind of doing like the owner-operator thing, so... Heat equipment mod. I think I heard of it. I used it. All right, we're gonna do one more roll, and then only 7:30. So I don't want to buy a used truck. I want to buy one where I can customize it myself to my liking, because I have in real life I bought which if you ever buy a mod like with real money, if you ever buy a mod and get to that point, John Ruda trucks, his trucks are amazing. He has a pack. I think it's $120. You get a Freightliner, the Peterbilt, and a Kenworth, and well, it's a pack that I bought, but yeah, it's $120. A map with Pete on it the other day. I'm gonna make scotch. But yeah, that's what I'm saving my money for when I want to mod my own truck. I didn't even know what Pete was until like a couple years ago. Isn't it used for like heating homes or something? In the Coast to Coast mod, that's why I want to play ATS. The thing with the Coast to Coast mod, yeah, it's cool because you do the driving, but it's all reused assets. So you could be in Miami, and because they don't have the assets for Miami yet, you'll see the stuff that like in Vegas. So it used to be more noticeable when they had less states, but now the fact that they have more states, it's a little bit they have a little bit more assets to use. But that's why I never use the Coast to Coast. What's going on, dear? The most I don't even use any mods for states anymore, just because now they actually have a decent amount. But I used to have Mexico, but that I was a rookie when I first started playing, and I kind of screwed myself over, and I lost that save. I had like 70 hours on that save as well, and then I lost it because there's an update, and I couldn't play it anymore. We're making scotch, okay. I did not know that. we're gonna sleep. It's getting dark as hell outside. I thought I had a flashlight on. Yeah, I took it off. I thought I had one. The winters suck. Why do the winters suck? I love winter. I love snow. Alright, I do want to see something here because I thought I changed the I know I removed the mod. Unless does additional settings have 12 hours? Oh, never mind. I didn't know this mod had it. Okay. All right, let's get up super early, 6 a.m. Got a lot of shit to get done. Change this to 90. I should just do auto. I do auto. Yeah, lime on period. Period plowing stones. I don't know where. I don't know if I downloaded that. I think I downloaded off the mod hub. I don't. Maybe you can't use it. I don't know. I don't know if console has it or not. Is it going to be a foggy morning? Jesus Christ. I was better off working at night. Nah, I'm playing solo. This is a solo server. Damn. She's a foggy one this morning. All right, we got 2 days to get this done. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Why they don't? Maybe they just didn't release it for console. I don't know. I think I downloaded it on itch a while back. I don't even think I got it on the Mod Hub. Tone, how's the dogs doing? Or the puppies? Yeah, that's why we made a whole designated area for my farmyard. We'll probably eventually modify that area. For now, it does its job. Can't complain right now. Getting a little breezy outside. Close that window. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Nice. Are that custom barns, or you put the buildings up yourself? Alright, we're gonna probably have to get one more bin of seeds. Radio. It should be enough to get this little section done. Man, I was a little worried. I don't know if you guys saw me post about this, but I almost lost this map. I almost thought I did. It's kind of how I have mine set up. I got like my utilities and those two over there. my tractors and my combine in that one. That one on the other side, I don't. That's more of like my plows and my big machine. No, I was doing something off. I was checking out mods, and typically when I check out mods, if I like it, I'll save the game. And every time I went to save, it was locking up on me. I wasn't able to save. I had to force quit it. If that would have happened, man, that would have all the work that I put into this farm, like that would have like motivated me to play for a little bit. I would have been a little upset if I lost all the progress on this map. Not that it would have been the end of the world to start on a new map, but I wasn't ready yet. I had something like that happen with well, going back to American Truck Sim, I had something happen with that where I lost my profile and yeah, I didn't. After that happened, I didn't touch the game for like a year and a half. That's how mad I was about losing my profile. Never had it happen in Farming Sim, but that's also because prior to this game, I never ran as many mods as I do nowadays. All right, are we gonna have enough to get this finished? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough seed. I mean, unless you count Gage, Kentucky, but I kind of knew what the issue was in Gage, Kentucky. All right, taxes. What? April. So we're in a new year. Last year we spent $1 million. We made 947,000. It looks like. I don't wish it showed prior. No, what's the backlash on that? Oh yeah, $947,000 we made, and we spent $1 million, so we didn't have any taxes due last year. We might owe taxes this year, though. There's really not any big purchases that we need to make, so. All right, let's go fill up seed real quick and then get this last section done. was a map that was never supposed to release. Somehow a third-party modder sent it put on Mod Hub. What, did like a tester accidentally do it, or did they do it on purpose? Oh, for not okay. I thought you were talking about like recent drama. No, I didn't really follow the sim news back in the day. Which one was it? Is this one? Yeah. All right. I think we just need one more bit. $23? Oh. God damn it. I swear I thought I saw that it got released for FS25. It's a damn shame. Oh, shit. And what do we got left? That's done. Right here. I only play on row crop maps anyways. I just can't wait till MRG releases his Wisconsin maps, because we'll probably more than likely switch to that map once, if he does release it, and if it comes out with row crop system. How long does it take for corn to dry, or is it different on console than PC? I think it depends on what you're using to dry. I don't know how long it takes. I know the thing that I'm using is the AGI grain dryer. That does 4,800 cycles a month. So I don't know. That's what you get in a month. But it depends. Like, so this one or these, I only get 144 cycles a month on. Oh wait, where's corn? Yeah, 144 cycles a month for the grain dryer. Yeah, so I don't know how much it normally takes me. It normally takes me, when I dry it, it takes about 3 to 4 months to get all my corn dried. And I typically, when I go to sell it at the highest price, I still have corn drying. So but yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of mod you're using. But if you look at the menu, you can see how many cycles you get a month. This does not take as long as I thought. 3 hours of doing, we did what? I guess 3 hours for 2 fields is kind of a long time. But we'll have a bigger machine next time we do corn. Oh, hold on. All right. Year 12, we're done planting. I'll start rolling this field while he does that other one. What does he has? He has 20 minutes left. Where did I put my tractor? There, no. No. Did I park it in there? No. What did I do with my other tractor? In here? Oh. What the hell did I do with it? I don't remember parking it back up here. What the hell did I do with it? Oh. I don't know. It's only 6 o'clock right now, so it at least for another 4 or 5 hours. Alrighty. I don't get to use this tractor very much, but it works pretty well with this. I gotta use the restroom myself. Lines are loading up here. Sweatshirt on here. A little chilly, but I don't want the fresh air. Okay, let's get this done here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. this turn here. It's wife's birthday. Gonna go make her a taco. Nice. Fucking tacos are the shit. Well, happy birthday to her. Yeah, I asked earlier, you were gone already. How are the puppies doing? Doing good? That's good. Are they staying out of trouble? There's so much trouble. Oh, we are sliding all over. Oh my god. Actually, let me take a look here. What time is it? 8:30. All right, shop is open. I know I have a couple mods that I wanted to look at that I downloaded. I want to see what we got here. $50, $20, $100. Wait, 4.9. We got right now. We got the 40. I think I just downloaded this one today. I don't remember. What's that one weigh? 4.2. Again, on a hole with baby bunnies yesterday. Did they do anything, or are they friends? $6.8 tons, $94,000, 155 horse. Nice little tractor. Put some Continentals on there. What do we got here for configuration? Wheel setup, wheel weights, wide tires. Wide tires on there. Let's see. New Holland 2002. What is that one? 6 tons. It's a nice little tractor too. 150 horsepower. We don't need anything big, just something that a little bit more weight than this. So we don't lose control here. That's good they didn't hurt him. Or like, who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing in my yard? I need this fog to go away. Sun's starting to come out. All right, we spent roughly, we started at 254, so we spent roughly $6,000, $5,000 on employees today. Oh, really? What map? I know the map by Oxton David is starting to roll out. It's not released yet, is it? I won't play it just because it's a European map. But it looks pretty cool. Flag. Elk River. Who's making Elk River? And which one is that one based out of? I haven't heard that one yet. I don't know which one that is. Remember, I didn't really play 22 that often or that much. You know what? Since he's done, I'm gonna bring him on over here. Where are we right now? I don't even know where we are because I can't see. You know, I've been still looking at mods, even though I wasn't streaming. I was looking at a few mods, and they got a couple mods that you probably would like. I know there's a couple hard economy mods out there that you probably would like. All right, we're just gonna let him do his thing. Let's see. Where is... we'll just do auto. Yeah, I saw a couple tax mods that came out. We'll let him do his thing. What does it say? 1 hour to do that? Isn't that what the dynamic field prices, isn't that included as well, like depending on what's on the field as well? There's a mod that I have downloaded. I just didn't activate it yet, but I do want to activate it. It actually is a crop rotation. It's called crop rotation mod. And it kind of forces you to rotate your crops. I mean, I know this mod kind of does it too, but this actually gives you a reason to do it. Welcome back. You're using a crop rotation one? Yeah, I was testing it and I was debating on if I wanted to use it, but I think I am going to use it. I don't know how it's going to affect my the only one I'm worried about it is how it's going to conflict is the yield fluctuation mod. There's another mod I have it downloaded, but I don't think I'm going to use it on this save because I think it's like an all-in-one with economy, and there's a bunch of other things that are tied in with the mod. All right, I don't know why I parked it over there. Oh, actually, let's see, where the hell would that be? I downloaded this mod. Containers, maybe? No. Miscellaneous? No. Where would that be? It's like a portable PTO machine. $7,500. All right, fuel consumption. Automatic forks. 40 liters of fuel it holds. Yeah, I downloaded that because I was thinking of using that to generate for the straw putter or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know why I brought this all the way down here. They're only $7,000. Yeah, I downloaded it just for this very reason, so I don't have to have the tractor over here the whole time. Which we should probably check out their food situation. Maybe take a drive. When did we buy those cows? Did we buy them last month? I wonder if there's more cows that we can purchase. Yeah, I bought it. Bought it for this reason, so I don't have to keep this tractor over here. All right, let's take a look at our animals here. Let's see. Food, they got 20,000. That should be good. Hopefully, we gotta wait till. Let's see, let's take a look at our calendar here. So we're gonna have to wait till next year before we actually get food. We're gonna do soybeans, and then right after soybeans, we're gonna do wheat. And then so we'll have to wait till July is when we're gonna get food for them. Or bedding, I meant. Never mind. Don't have to worry about food. Sorry, that's grass. Which one? The one that I was looking at earlier? The where is it? Oh, that's 40,000. $25,000, 17,000. 12,000. That little guy. Yeah, little guy. Where's the $1,500 one? Do I have one? That's 8,000. 3,500. I don't think I have one that's 1,500. One, does it have a PTO on the back? Doesn't even look like I have a PTO. Oh no, I see it. Should get the Model B. Was the original BW? No. BN, I think, was the original. Throat. All right. Well, we'll figure that out when time comes. Don't need to worry about that right now. I mean, I really don't have a use for this tractor, so this is kind of my backup tractor. Just to help out with rolling the fields anyways. You know what'd be nice is if you fast forward time, if it would fast forward the workers' speed. I don't have to wait a whole hour for them to finish this field. Now I got nothing to do. This is why I want to go into the file. I want all these patches out of the way. I want the grass to seem more thicker. I'm curious how much of a frame loss I'm gonna get because of it. I mean, I have a pretty beefy computer, so I should be good. All right, let's see. So June, and we can't cut grass in June, I don't think. Where is it? Natural grazing. I don't know if this one, we'll see how this one goes. Avoid mowing during spring. So yeah, we have to wait till July before we can mow the grass. Let's see if there's any other schemes. Winter cover crop. We're not going to do a cover crop, so I don't have to worry about that. Natural fertilizer. We're not using natural fertilizer, so I'm not going to do that. Now we got rain. Guess I could clean up the yard while he's doing the field work. Are you still doing the no tap challenge? Get rid of that thing. I have absolutely no use for that right now. I know what I can do. Hold on. Let me park these vehicles. We haven't done it in a while. I know what I can do. You gave up on the no tap challenge? I wish we could maybe put nope. I accidentally bought the wrong thing. I bought a single bag of seed. Well, that's why you should get this mod, where you can go to this and just don't tab. And then when you need to get to a worker, I know it's kind of a workaround, and you got to have patience, not force yourself to use it. It's funny, we're in first person and it acts like we're inside a cabin. You can't hear the rain. You haven't gone fishing in a while. Take a little bit of cash. I bet it's gonna go on sale when the next DLC comes out. I don't know. Different, something to do to kill time, I guess. Yeah, I haven't played the map yet. I don't know how it is with playing on a controller, but wish the buttons were different, because I go through so many fucking mice because the M1 button. We'll sell the $200 ones. I'm gonna release the $100 one so I can get that challenge completed. You get used to it. I didn't like it at first. I just got sick of switching back and forth between using a controller and keyboard. I'm thinking of what year they, because I know it used to feel different playing with keyboard, but I forgot what year they made driving with a keyboard a lot different. Easy $5,000. Got a little bit of our money back from labor. It's full throttle. You just hold it down. But that's why I use cruise control a lot when I'm driving. Yeah, I used well, I bought an Xbox controller. I used to have an Xbox control when I played American Truck Sim with a controller for like 2 years before I bought a steering wheel. Yeah, I had no problem using a steering wheel for ATS. Yep. Yeah, backing up can be a little tough. I don't know, it's full throttle, but if you like tab it, it's not too bad. It's actually kind of weird because I'm better at backing up a vehicle in this game with a mouse and keyboard than I am with my wheel. I probably would do a better job if the mirrors actually made a difference in the game, but because the mirrors suck ass in this game unless you use the mod, because I have no issues backing up in American Truck Sim in first person. It's just for some reason this game I can't back up in third person with the steering wheel. I can do it with the mouse and keyboard, but have you played the Walker's Farm or Walker's Farm? Nah, I haven't. I don't think too many people play it now. I know back in the day, a lot of people used to play the Welker Farms. I'm gonna look at my stats after. Technique is flawless. Yep, no issues. All right, let's take a look at stats here. Trash. Hot trash 24. You get a reward at 25, don't you? And sold fish 20 goes in 25 increments, doesn't it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't remember. I think that's a mod. I don't think it's the actual farm. Which, by the way, have you tested out that Twister mod? Easy money. We're pretty much back to where we started stream today. 254,000. Yeah, I still have it installed, but I haven't tested it yet either. You guys heard about the next DLC coming out with wild boars coming to the game, and they can ruin your grass crops? Got one. Easy money. No, it's gonna be for both. It's the DLC for Farming Sim. It sounds like it's only gonna be for grass that they do it on, though. I don't really care about any of the machines that are coming. They're all kind of too small for my liking. I don't mind small machines, but got 40 minutes left. Some depth added to the existing stuff. I hear you on that one. My foot is fucking numb. It fell asleep. $1,000. Yeah, but the modding community kind of takes care of the tractor part. I would like Giants to focus on like mechanics of the game itself. Like, I guess it's kind of cool that boars are coming, but I would like a base game moisture system. All right, well, we are up $2,000 from the start of stream today. We're looking pretty good. Made a profit. All right, good night, guys. I don't know if I should release the $200 one. I know you get a bonus for releasing fish. $200 kind of up in the air on if it's worth keeping it or not. We'll have to wait till this new farming game that's supposed to come out. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but hopefully it's not like Cattle and Crops. I don't know if you guys ever played Cattle and Crop. That was a hyped up. It's supposed to be a farming sim killer. And then it kind of got abandoned. Change your luck. Not fish that close. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mud mods. I kind of the pictures that I saw, I didn't like what I was seeing. Looked kind of fake, but I know the graphics are kind of outdated to today's standard, but oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want to be spending 4 hours trying to plant one field because I got stuck in the mud. Although it sounds like they kind of changed it a little, so it's not as bad as when it first came out. I don't think that's supposed to be how you cast. Did she enjoy her tacos? Oh. Oh man. Can't turn when you're casting. Trailer hold on. I'll have to read your statement in a minute here. They should add a trailer attach or some PC mods that make it not so perfect. What do you mean? A damn tire. Right in the lily pads. $100. Okay. What is next on the agenda? Cows were good. We need to get some food into that one so we can put all the calves in that one. Let's actually, I don't need a pickup truck. We'll drive the oh, we could drive the ATV down there. I don't want to do greenhouses right now. I always do greenhouses when I start out farms. It's nice. It's an easy way to make money, but I'm kind of saving all my money and just buying cattle right now. That's my main focus, is building up my beef cattle. I gotta change my clothes. We gotta get out of these winter clothes. Want to see if there's any good cattle for sale right now. Where's the trigger point? I think it's over here. All right, let's see. Angus. We got a couple good ones here. All right, I gotta come back here. We got some good cows right now. So I gotta see if I can buy a pickup truck for cheap. I don't have to keep detaching this every time I want to use the other trailer. means they better. I just want a cheap little pickup truck. You know, like an older truck or something. I'll take a look in the shop after I go buy these cows. Oops. Little bit of a fender bender. Oh, do. All right. So let's see. That one. That one. Got a lot of females. Average. Everything else is very low. I'm gonna pass on her. There's better options. Seem to be hitting everything. No, nothing. We're just celebrating all these cows. Average fertility is low. Meat quality low, but fertility is... I don't know if I asked this. Does fertility matter on bulls or just females? Or does it count towards both? That's a good one. Pretty expensive, though. It's expensive cow. Average health is low. Overall good. We'll pick her up. I have a feeling this is going to be an expensive bill. Ooh, 230 bucks? I'll fucking pick you up. Okay. $36,000. That ain't too bad. Remember, gotta spend money to make money. Yes. That's kind of what I prefer is the 4X. That's why I tried to get into that Nebraska map, but it's too small for my liking. 1X is too small. I think this is a 2X map. It isn't too bad, but I just like it because it's a good map. Even though it's not a 4X, it's still a good map. Okay. A total of 46 animals. All right, I think that's good. Maybe get like 4 more animals. Start at 50, build a herd up. I might have to go switch over the pants. It's getting cold. Animals. All right. Silage 19,000. Meadow is good. Good on straw. $20.37. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Like I said, I like to buy maybe 4 more and be at an even 50, and then build up the herd from there. Take a look at trucks here, see if there's any cheap trucks that we can buy. 97, 1986 for 12,000. I looked at the 250. Oh, pretty sure Oh, gonna have to uninstall this mod. That ain't working. How about this one? Oh, no tires. Got a little bit of an issue there. A little bit of an issue. $20,000, $21,000. F-250. That still has no. Why do none of these pickup trucks have freaking plow attachments? $10,000. I don't think that's how much they cost, but okay. Mm. All right, we'll wait on buying another truck. Not super important. Or here. Might as well give her a wash down. A little dirty. Okay. All right, how much time does he have left? He has 5 minutes left. Double check our fields here. Make sure everything needs rolling. Oh, wait. Needs rolling. And missed a couple spots. Field 16. Do you need to roll? Damn it. I didn't know that you needed to roll grass. Farm truck I use for the farm is dirty. And it's white. Below half a tank of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Why I missed spots? Weird. Weird. I'm gonna have to replant that grass at some point. I'm gonna go put some pants on. Kind of cold. All right. He is finally done. Actually, give me a second here. What am I looking for here? All right, I gotta close this window real quick. Okay. Getting a little too breezy in here. Yeah, it's about time to get a new tractor. She's got a good amount of hours on her. Still handles well though. Still does the job. Have a 4-cylinder tractor out. Shit, that tractor has 77 hours on it. All right, now we sleep. We sleep until we can cut our grass. I think we got everything done. So won't have to worry about fertilizing. Won't have to worry about weeds because we plowed. So yeah, should go pretty quick. Go take a look at our grass. Pretty good. 2 more months and then we can cut it. We can't cut it in June. How do you get your property income? And so let me show you the fast way. Construction. So these signs, these little pioneer signs that I have, they generate sorry, everything's loading in, so it's kind of being weird, but these generate like $50, I think, per sign. Let's see, where is that under? Oh, $48 a month they generate. So yeah, each sign is $48 I get. So that's the only way. Council, I don't know what they have for council that you can get, but yeah, that you can't get on council. It's downloaded from a third party as well. They got that government society or whatever. The only thing I could think of for console version is just the like I said with the, sorry, I'm trying to shake this shaker up here. The only thing I could think of is doing the cover crop for the winter. And that should help out with some money. I mean, you got the generators. You could use the generators. These would bring in, this brings in $984 a month on a good day. Got windmill. That brings 648 a month. So yeah, you got a couple of those that you could put out to help bring in some money. Those are base game. Is that on console? All right, well, we got nothing going on, so let's keep her sleeping. Oh, I got to check animals after this. I got to see what their food situation is. So yeah, I guess you could do that. I don't know what that mod does, but what does it do? Is it just something that you place and you get money? There's one thing that we need to make sure is that they always have food, otherwise we're going to get penalized. We're gonna have to buy them food because I don't think that food in the meadow is gonna count. I may be wrong, but I don't think it does with this. We don't have silage yet, so yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some silage bales. But I'm pretty sure the mods are the same on Xbox and PlayStation. I don't think there's ones that are just for Xbox and ones that are just for PlayStation. Where did I park my truck? I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know how many mods I have. I have a lot. I have like close to 700. Wait, why am I going here? You gotta buy. I don't think I can buy bales here. we buy bales here? I don't think we can. Wait a minute. Fuck. We got a field down here I forgot about. Well, I guess nothing's getting planted on that one. It actually might be... How many acres is that? 30? How many acres is that? 21? Do we want to make this our wheat field then? Or what month are we in? May? Or oh wait, we could still plant soybeans on there. Never mind. We got until the end of July to plant. Just gonna have a late harvest is all. All right. Bales. Where are you at? Silage. We'll do 6. That should be good to get us through until we can. I gotta go where the money's at. Plus, if I do sorghum, what am I looking for? Prices. Dried sorghum, you get max of $881. Corn, well, you get about the same as corn. I don't think we can plant sorghum. Did I just look at that? Or no, we could. We got till the end of May. I wonder if it's 30 or 22-inch rows. I'll have to take a look. When do you harvest? Sorghum is harvest in August and September. Okay. I don't know. Is Missouri known for doing sorghum though? Dried soybeans are, but technically in the real life you don't really. I don't know why you can dry soybeans. Okay, 35,000. That should be good food. I wonder how many are pregnant. No, I'm more worried about the crop rotation. I completely forgot about that field over there, though. Not so much for cleaning that tractor up. Boy, 79 hours in this thing. I stopped plowing. I won't focus on plowing again until the game decides where snow doesn't melt 5 hours after you get a blizzard. What's going on, Game Boy? Yeah, I did kind of when I was using realistic weather, but I kind of stopped doing it after I stopped using it because, like I said, you plow the field and then 5 hours later the snow just completely melts like nothing happened. Kind of annoying. Can you do anything to this field? Nope, we're good. Lime's good. Everything's good. Well, back to planting we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of logging. Oh, okay, there we go. That's weird. And I'm tempted to buy that. Well, actually, it wouldn't work on this. That's 30-inch spacing. $72. Score's going up. We should get back to 100 after next year. hailing out now. Oh, I do also have a mod on. Really see my lines. Did I get a new truck yet? No. Nah, I think I'm gonna wait a little while. Really need a new truck, or need another truck, I should say. Maybe next season after a couple purchases. I'll see what kind of money situation I'm in. let's start over here. I have console versions, all the, I know they do. I just don't like that it's called Lizard. I mean, it's cool that you guys got something, but yeah. Okay, this did not mix very well. This hail needs to go away. I don't know when it's supposed to get nice out again. Man, I really wanted to be done with planting. I wanted to get to the harvest season. Actually, we got to cut grass in July, so harvesting's probably not going to happen. So I gotta do this, and then in July we gotta cut grass, and then we gotta put that in our trailer to make silage. And then after that, then it's going to harvest. But we'll have to see what time it is when we get to harvest. I won't be able to do if we do any of the harvest tonight. The grass is gonna take a while to cut, but if I do any of the harvest, we're not gonna be able to finish it tonight. That's why I need to get bigger machines for planting. I'm set for the corn. It's the soybeans planter that I need to find. I need to find a 22-inch spacing planter, but it's gonna look awkward when we plant. It's a good thing that we have a pretty good wide window of planting for soybeans and corn. I think base game's a little bit shorter, so need to finish mulching. I don't even mulch. Not worth it. You really don't get that big of a bonus for mulching. Soybeans is where the money's at. I don't know how much you get for sunflowers, but only downside about soybeans is you go through more seed. Takes a lot of seed to plant soybeans. Wait till next year. I just hope that we're able to harvest these before let's see, one is harvest season for soybeans all the way till the end of December. I just hope Well, actually, no. We should be good because they should pop in November. I wonder if you plant in July. Because normally it's based off the month. So I bet they. I would hate to plant because December with snow, you're kind of taking a gamble of if you're able to harvest them or not. Almost 80 hours on this tractor. Pretty much just planting. Well, we did use it for all-in grain, but pretty much field work this tractor has been used for. I mean, these chunks fucking break apart. can sweep your yard. I don't know what it helps to do. What do you mean? Like a mod? If you're talking about the mod that sweeps, it basically deletes all your pallets. So well, I don't know about that one, but I know there's a mod that you sweep your yard and it deletes pallets. Deletes a bunch of loose stuff that can cause performance loss. Give it a shot. Turn off autosave. Save your game, test it out, and if it screws something up, just quit the game. That's what I normally do. Maybe it deletes trees or something, or like bushes. Trying to get out of $7,000 debt. You could do contract work. Do one nice contract, that'll get you out of debt. Or if you have the field, one thing that helps out with early stage farming is doing silage. Alright, about halfway done. It's a big ass field. It's a big ass field for only using a 12 roll. Use the Kinsey planter. Which one? 24 or a modded one? Is it the base game Kinsey one? Or is it the modded one? I have a couple Kinsey mods. What, this one right here? The 4905? There's got to be something that will give me... That's too small. I think that's a 15 roll. That one's a 30. Oh, oops, give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's not what it is. Oops. Give me a second here. Been a while since I moved that. There we go. All right. This one, 4905. This is a base game one. That actually might. No, that looks like it's 30. Yeah, that looks like it's 30-inch spacing on that as well. Let me take a look. Where's the... Yeah, the spacing looks the same on that one. Yeah, that looks smaller. I'm gonna buy that John Deere one for the corn. I need something for soybeans because soybeans 20-inch spacing and the corn is 30-inch spacing on this map. So, I mean, I can use the 30-inch spacer one, but it's gonna look weird when I plant. I mean, it's not gonna affect anything. It's just it will look weird when it's making the lines. Yeah, I need a 20-inch spacing machine. Can't look at planters for you without getting off the left. No worries. No worries. There's probably nothing in the mod hub anyway, so don't worry about it. I'll have to keep looking. I pretty much any planter I come across, I pretty much download right away. Soybeans, we're gonna have to fill up after this. Hope we have enough to get back. Fuck, getting tired. You're getting a PC? Hell yeah. What'd you end up getting? Or what'd you, we were talking about it last stream, weren't we? Or a couple streams ago? You were deciding graphics and everything, or did you? Oh, I thought. I know I was talking to somebody about getting the PC. Anyways, what kind of PC you getting? You know the specs on it? You hear ATS is coming? Yeah, they announced that, like, well, I don't know if you follow ATS news like pretty heavily, but I watch. Nice, it's all hooked up and ready to go. No, that was kind of rumored for a while, but yeah, I knew about that for a while. ATS is fun, but I have a feeling it's not going to be what you guys think on console. Was it you that we were talking about the PC? About watching the YouTube videos and finding out like what kind of performance you went out of it. We're gonna get some seeds here. Oh. But yeah, I don't think. Here's the thing with, unless they change how modding works, but I don't think there's going to be mods on American Truck Sim. And although ATS is a fun game standalone, I mean, it's nice having real logos and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, but I don't think it's gonna be. I think people might be upset. Have you thought of buying new land? We just bought new land. So this field, let's see. So this year we changed this to a grass field. We bought this. We bought this. And we bought this land. So we just bought a bunch of new fields. So I don't even know what kind of money we're going to be getting this year with our yield. But But yeah, we expanded since we bought cattle, and I had to make a grass field for silage. It's not that it can't handle it. It's the fact that all that shit is going to be, you're going to have licensing issues. If we, hold on. I'm going to park this. I'm going to see if we, don't have to worry about backing up traffic. We have traffic turned off. Sorry. But, I'm gonna see if this 45% is gonna be enough to get everything. I don't think it's going to, but we'll see. But yeah, you won't get the modded trucks. You're not gonna get the, probably won't get the real world mods. I don't know. And like I said, unless they do something with the mods where, because right now all the mods, I mean, you'll get that. That won't be, I mean, you'll be able to do the long hauls. It's just, like I said, you're not going to get the real, or you're not going to be able to use the mod that gives you real brands, real businesses. Unless they do something different with the modding, but I mean, modding is through Steam and not, it's not like Farming Sim where they have their own mod hub. So we'll have to see how what they do and how it works out, but I'm a little worried that it's going to be a watered down. I'm not going to buy it for PlayStation, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little watered down. If you're into mods, PC is always the way to go for modded community. You'll never get a game on console and PC where they have the equal amount of mods. Console will always be watered down because of licensing and all that shit that brings. It was the same issue back when in Farming Sim 15. Before John Deere became a brand in Farming Sim. Farming Sim 15, there was no John Deere mods, and on console, there was no John Deere mods in the mod hub. Everything was on PC. It's just crazy to think about. With how far this game has come with John Deere equipment, and the think about Farming Sim 15, that John Deere used to not be in the game at all, and there was no mods on the console that had John Deere either. That's another thing, is that you're limited, what, only You can only have like 500 mods, right? Or did they up it? I know there used to be a limit of how many mods you could have. Or is it not? Might not be mods. I know there used to be a limit of how much equipment you could have on a save file, and I think that was 500. Hey, finally stopped raining. Let's go. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to buy seed. I don't think this. I don't think that 45% is gonna last us. Hey. Have 8,000 on console for Farm Sim. I know there used to be in your garage when I know this old icon that used to be base game. I know it used to show like a spot. It would show how many you had or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but I know there used to be a limit on in console. I think 500. And it might not be mods. It might just be how much equipment you can have on a save. So it may not be mods. I don't remember because I didn't really download mods back in the day. So if I'm not mistaken, I don't even remember. I don't even know if FS15 had mod hub. I think that came out in FS17. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. Maybe we'll have to do like an old school day and I go back and download no, actually I don't think I can download it. What did FS15 came out what? PlayStation 4 or was it PlayStation 3? I don't remember. I think it was PlayStation 4, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't think I could download it on my PlayStation 5. Yeah, 19 I didn't play much of 19 either. I only got about 130 hours in that game. '17 was my shit. That was my game. And that's why I didn't really play much of 19. And even 22 is because I played so much of Farming Sim 17 that I was kind of burnt out of it. And again, I didn't really play with mods. And if I remember correctly, the USA map on 19 sucked ass. '22 I just didn't play because it wasn't really so much burnt out. It was I was so focused on other games that I just didn't really have time to invest in Farming Sim. It was a little bit of being burnt out still, but it was more so that That was my Dead by Daylight era. '22 came out when I was heavily invested in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do for one. I feel about the DLC. I think they need to do something with the DLC. Like, I don't know. I feel like how they release DLC and what they release, I think they need to change that up. Like, I think people are kind of over the machines coming out because one, there's a lot of modders that just mod the shit anyways. But I don't know what they could do different. I don't know how they could do it different. As long as it's not a stupid battle pass type thing, because that seems to be what every game is going towards now. But I think their equipment packs are just a little outdated method. I get that they need to make money. I get it. Employees want more money. It's not cheap to make games anymore. I have no problem paying. I mean, I personally think their DLCs are reasonably priced. I mean, I think their game is reasonably priced. I mean, I wouldn't consider them like a AAA like fucking Call of Duty and that, but I mean, I think $40 in this day and age is pretty reasonable for a base game. Is it 40 or 50? I don't remember. But still, like, coming from console and every game costing you fucking $70 nowadays, a $50 game, I have no complaints over. But I buy the DLC. Hell, half the DLC I don't even use when I buy it. I buy it more because I enjoy Farming Sim. I think Giants is a pretty decent company, and their DLCs are not really unfair as far as pricing. If you get even if you get the season pass, I don't think it's unreasonable. But I buy the DLC more to support them than so much the equipment. I mean, I'll be completely honest. I don't think I've used any of the DLC equipment. I think the only mechanic I have done has been fishing. But other than that, I don't think I've used any of the DLC on any farming games, any of the maps that I've played on. The one machine that the one DLC that I do want to use. Oh no, I take that back. I did drive the Mercedes tractors for a little bit. But the one that I do want to actually use, but I can't find good map to use them on, is the Nexat pack. I do want to use that, but unfortunately that machine is too big for half the fields on maps. See, if I like a game and if I like the company, I have no problem supporting them. You just had to watch a horrible movie with your wife? Oh boy. What movie did you watch? Well, that's another reason that I went to PC gaming, was just because, especially on Steam, like there's so many games that you can pick up for like $10, $20, $30. And to me, 10, 20, 30, even 40 is not that bad. Coming from console where every game is $70. Raymond, she picked it. Why does that sound familiar? Title of that movie sounds familiar. Is that an older movie or a recent movie? But yeah, with Steam, you know, I can go on Steam, especially with all the sales that they got going on, but I can go on Steam. I can buy 5 or 6 games during a sale and spend like $50. And it makes absolutely no sense. Back when PlayStation 3 and when they were just getting into the digital format, I never understood why the game stayed the same price on digital compared to buying a hard copy. I haven't played a South Park game since probably back in the Nintendo 64 days. It was either Nintendo 64 or PlayStation 1. I don't remember. That was the last South Park game that I played. Yeah, I love the Steam sales, but I also don't really buy a lot of big name titles anymore. I don't play Call of Duty. I mean, the only game that I'll pay for console is freaking MLB, because I'm a big baseball fan. But I'm kind of like in the Days Gone. The next game that I kind of want to buy, that's kind of a not really a pricey game, but I'm having an itch to play Ark, and I don't know why. I know I'm not gonna like it, or I know that I'm gonna play it for like a couple days and then not play it again. Days Gone, that was the one with the motorcycle, wasn't it? What's going on, Second Chance? How we doing? I do think I have that game, but I think I picked it up when I think it was on I think it was one of the free games on PlayStation Plus or something. Ready or Not. That's the SWAT game, isn't it? I have Ready or Not. That game's kind of hard. Not gonna lie. That's actually a pretty in-depth game. You guys ever play Escape from Tarkov? That's another freaking very in-depth game. All right, we're gonna go buy more seed. I gotta buy another bin. Yeah, but I bought Ready or Not when it was on sale. I think I bought it on Christmas sale last year or the year before, but I bought it. That shit's pretty hard. It was fun, but pretty hard. Whew. I thought about downloading Delta Force just because it's a free game, but well, I know Escape is more like a little more in depth. Like you can actually like jam your fucking gun. There's so many different types of ammo. I mean, it's fun. The one thing I didn't like about Escape from Tarkov is it's too slow. The waiting for a match just takes too long. Like you can wait like 15-20 minutes to find a match sometimes. A little too boring for my liking. Too slow. Oh, nope, we don't want to buy that one. That's the one we want to buy. We don't want to make the same mistake as before. There's no longer updates and people mod. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that it wasn't updated anymore. I played it on my old PC and it didn't run the best on my old PC, and I haven't really installed it on my new PC. I'm not really. I buy all my games on Steam. I don't really like playing other games that are not on Steam. Those huge inventories bug me. Lose your shit. Well, with all the seeds over there and shit. It's a fresh stock. I just talked to him. Oh, FPS games. I don't know. I like Escape from Tarkov. Like, the idea behind it is good, but it's hard. It's something else. You got to really kind of invest time into that game as well. But yeah, like I said, my biggest complaint with that game was the fact that it just took too long to queue up. And being a solo player, you were pretty much fucked because you always ran into a team. I don't really have. Excuse me. I don't really have intentions of installing Escape from Tarkov anytime soon. I don't know about the queues for Ark, but if the queues are anything like Escape from Tarkov, then yeah, I wouldn't enjoy it because I don't like waiting. I don't have time to wait 15, 20 minutes to find one lobby, hop in, and die 2 minutes in the game. If I want to play an FPS game right now, my go-to game is Rainbow Six. That's the game that I've been playing lately. I don't like COD. I don't like the direction that they took COD. Yeah. So lucky for me, I didn't have a PC, so I never really played Doom. My go-to game back in the day was Call of Duty. And believe it or not, for as much, you know, actually thinking of it, for how much I played video games, I never really had the amount of hours in a game that I do now. Like, I don't think anything will ever beat Dead by Daylight for me because I have 5,000 hours in that game. But I think the most hours before Dead by Daylight was the first Destiny, and I think maybe I put like 600 hours, and to me, that was a lot of hours in a game. What do we have for this game? We're almost at 900 hours in this game. Which this might be the most amount of hours that I put in a farming sim game ever. Well, my favorite Call of Duty was Modern Warfare 2 back in 2009. That was my all-time favorite Call of Duty, and there hasn't been a game that has come close to that. There's a golf game where... Oh, speaking of, there is a golf game that just came out, which seems pretty fun. I don't remember that game. I just bought a couple days ago. I just bought I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's called Contractville. That's a pretty fun game. It was like $7. I re-downloaded Gold Rush Simulator. Or Gold Mining Simulator. I don't even know what it's called anymore. don't remember if it was Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1. I think it was Black Ops 2. Which one had the G11? That was my favorite gun. Yeah, Call of Duty lobbies back in the day were fun. You talk shit, you got offline, and you were fine. Now all you say is your mother and you get fucking chat banned. Played a lot of Madden. I used to play a lot of Madden too. That was one of my yearly purchases that I bought. I haven't really played Madden in, I'm trying to think of what the first, I know I bought one, I think I did buy it last year when it was on sale. I know I had to buy it when I first bought my PC because I wanted to see how it ran on the PC. I know Call of Duty, I took a break for like 3 years, and then when I bought my PC, I had to buy that year because I wanted to see how it performed on the PC. Yep, WoW is the one game I never got into. I know we talked about it. I have the itch. It's like it's in my system of wanting to play it at least once. It's just a matter of making time to play it. That's my problem with a lot of games. Like, I mean, look at Farming Sim. I mean, you got to spend, we pretty much been planting for the last 6.5 hours. To make any progress in the game, you have to be dedicated to it. What's going on, Bros Gaming? How you doing? But yeah, that's why the previous 2 Farming Sim games I never really wanted to play, because I didn't want to fall behind in Dead by Daylight. And I don't know if you guys ever played Dead by Daylight, or there is a grind in that game. That game is it's a very grindy game if you want to stay on par with everything. Can I show you some truck mods? I don't have many. Oh, I can't. Shop is on break. You gotta wait 6 minutes in game. Bros Gaming, what are you on? Are you on PC, console? That will play a factor in what I recommend. You're on PC? All right, well, this map is Ray County, Missouri. I'm playing on the row crop version. I don't know if you're familiar with the row crop system. And plowing, yeah. Plowing, cultivating. I mean, pretty much everything. Harvest takes a while. Like, if you want to make any progress, you got to commit some time to it. Nothing wrong with it. I have no problem committing time, but I gotta be in the mood. Are you new to this game, bro? Bros Gaming, or no? Do you think I should start playing Gage, Kentucky, or Ray County when the PC works? Yeah, I would say Ray County. Here's the thing with Gage, Kentucky. Nothing wrong with it, but you need like 15 or 20 mods that are required to play on Gage, Kentucky. Ray County, I don't know how many mods you need, but definitely not that much if you need any. I don't even know if you need any mods. Okay, so you've been playing from Farming Sim 2013. All right. There is a mod, same person that makes the Iowa Plains. Shit, I forgot what it was called. It's a Missouri map. Damn, I can't think of what it was called, but that's a pretty decent map. Elma, Missouri, yeah. Oh my god, I had a brain fart there for a minute. Okay, that's another thing. USA maps or European maps? Or do you not care? You don't care? Pretty much everything that Tone said. Tone and Damien, pretty good suggestions. Judith Plains. That you're gonna have to look it up. Judith Plains is not on the mod hub. Ray County's not on the mod hub. Gage, Kentucky's not on the mod hub. You have to search them. The Canada map is pretty good. Canada's pretty good. Also, do you want something with big fields or kind of small fields? Because I will say, the only thing with Alma, Missouri is that kind of has some big fields. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's plenty of small machines in the game. That there's plenty of small machines in the mod hub. So that you don't have to worry about. As far as small fields, I don't know what maps really have small fields. Gray County's pretty good. They're pretty decent size. You like big fields but small machinery? What, you like torturing yourself when you plant and harvest and cultivate, where it takes 5 hours to do one field? Yeah, Ray County has a good combination of big fields. I mean, not nothing too crazy. Unless you start buying fields like me. That's what I like. I like the medium machines. Oh, shop is open, yes. Okay, so trucks. What did you want to see for trucks? I don't really have many. I got 97 Ford F350, the 86 F350, another one with options, which I don't think you can see. My camera might be in the way. 93 Ford, and I gotta see, we're coming to the end of the road here. Ignore these. I gotta uninstall them because for some reason, unless there's an update, I have no tires. So let's see. I got the Chevy Silverado 1500, the Chevy K10, 1990 Ford 250, Silverado 1500 single cab, 1970 Chevy C10, 2006 GMC, another F250. Like Chevy, GMC, and Dodge. Yeah, there's a plenty of mods on if you go to itch.io, FS25 itch.io. They got a bunch of pickup trucks that you can download and choose from. Egg. Is that this one right here? (1970) Chevy C10. Oh. But not that one. K10? Where did you download it from? There's one that I need to uninstall. I don't remember. I may have actually uninstalled it. No, it's this one. I gotta uninstall this one. Unless you really don't care, but the truck is good, except it has unlimited fuel. And not being able to fill up my gas tank, you know, kind of bothers me. Yeah, itch.io. Just type in F in Google, just type in FS25 itch.io. I don't think I have his other truck. Or who makes it? Oh, Hashi. Come on. What was it? What's his other one? I'll have to go to his page because, yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have a gas tank on that one. I think all his other, yeah, that one has a fuel tank. Even that one does. Yeah, all of his other trucks has fuel. I don't really like this one. 2025 Tahoe. Or maybe it's a Lincoln. I don't know. I was fucking around one day. I tell you, it's hard to find older trucks. I want like an older, rundown piece of shit to use. You know, that's what I want next game. You know, we got dirt in the game. I want vehicles get rusted over time. That's what I want to see next. There's a gun rack with an AR in it. Nice. Is it from Hashi? Real estate, yeah. Food and drink, I don't know about that. I don't know about the whole survival aspect. Nothing wrong with it, but before they start doing that, they need to, well, you would like Farmer's Dynasty 2 that's coming out. I don't know if you guys know about Farmer's Dynasty game. I know I've talked about it before, but Real used vehicle store that spawned the items would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. We'll be playing Farmers Dynasty 2 when that comes out. I don't know. It's supposed to come out this year. I know you can get access to the demo. You can request access on Steam if you guys wanted to test it out. I know I requested access like 2 weeks ago and they still haven't gotten back to me, so don't expect them to get back to you, but if you wanted to check out the demo or get not early access, it's more of a demo, but we're almost done. I almost forgot about this field too. This is why we're still planting when you came back, Tone. I thought I was all good. I was fast forwarding time, and then I don't know why I drove this way, but something told me to drive this way, and then I found out that I didn't plant anything on this field. They need to fix seasons first. Like, they need to fix where ground temperature matters, kind of like how it used to when it was a mod. And they need to get rid of the snow as a layer. Like, we need an actual winter. Like, I don't want it to be fucking being a blizzard from 7 a.m. till noon, and then 6 o'clock the ground is looking like this. Like, I want there to be a blizzard and my machines are stuck there. If they're not in a shed, they're not moving. On top of, if you leave them outdoors, they get rusted just like bales. If it rains, they disappear. But I don't know if this engine's capable of doing that. I think they'd have to build a whole new engine for that. Snow on a 4X map is a whole other issue. Yeah, that's another thing. But I've been watching a couple of YouTubers that have gotten early access with Farmers Dynasty 2, and it's shaping up to be a pretty cool game. It looks like you can have a family, kids, I think, a wife. You got to eat. They got snow and winter, and now it doesn't have as many tractors as Farming Sim. And as far as name brands, I don't know what they're going to have for name brands either. Yeah, so it is kind of like a sim. You have a old farmyard that you got to repair. And you turn it into a, basically not a brand new farm, but like it's a rundown wooden, it's broken, you got to put it together. It's not like my farmyard where all the buildings look new and everything. 4X German map. Do you remember what it was called? You want to play American 4X? Are there any 4X maps on console? I don't even know if there is or not. I should probably look. I want to make sure we do get all that field, right? Oh, all right. Yeah, we're good. You missed a little gap, but at the end of the world. Not a huge fan of UK maps. I don't like how small their road systems irritate me. I always got all my machines stuck just going into my field. I've never heard anyone play that map. Is it a fairly new map that just came out? Alright, if I go too far, I wanted to leave enough space because I don't want to park it after. But no, we're good. What is some more websites? The only ones that I use is fs25.net and fs25.hio is what I use. I don't even use King Mods that much because that one tends to be weird sometimes too. But yeah, I only use those two websites when I'm doing mods. All right, I didn't think so. I thought there was. I actually thought there was like a 16x map that was on available for console. I swear, I remember watching a YouTube Farmer Cop do a review on it. I thought he said it was on it was a 16x map. Yeah, I don't know if it's still on there, but I swear I watched a video from Farmer Cop, and I thought he said it was on console too. I don't remember what it was called, but. I think it was just kind of a build your own map type thing. I don't even think it wasn't based off of an actual city and state. I'm not going that way. Wrong way. Yeah, but it could also be because the 17 was probably had lower file sizes than what the newer games have. Give me a second. I'll get out of your way. All right. There's the restroom. Oh. All right. Get this field done and then off the cutting grass. And while he's doing that, I'm going to take this back to the house. Feels like forever since I used this tractor. Tone, what do you have your limit to how many cows you can see on the field? Do you keep it at the recommended 50 or do you max it out? Or what is the max? 198? Thinking of doing 170. Nah, they ain't gonna go anywhere. They're fine. Yes. Shift T. I was thinking of doing 170 because that's what that pen can hold is 170. If they get hit, they get hit. It's not my problem. Yes. Or no. Whatever the one from the Ritter mods. That's the realistic livestock, isn't it? What's the other one that was with it? But you can't use it anymore. Unless he fixed it. I know it was a few updates ago. I logged in and it said I couldn't, they were incompatible. Enhanced animals, yeah, because you can't use the enhanced animal mod anymore. Although I haven't tried to reactivate it, so I wonder if you could, and maybe it was just a glitch. I think so too. I think that's why it doesn't work, but I didn't see any like update that it was. I mean, it's cool. I'd rather have it all in one mod than have to download multiple different mods. So no complaints here. All right, what time is it? We got 52 minutes. We got to wait for him to get that field done. Jesus Christ. All right. Where can we park? Forgot. And this, I don't think this can fit in there. Gotta put them separate. What's going on, John? Tell a story about a cow getting away. Alrighty, Tone. Have yourself a wonderful night. Appreciate you stopping on in. Yeah, we're getting off soon as well. How are you, night? It's nighttime right now. It is currently 10 o'clock. 10:16 to be exact. Yeah, I think we're gonna let him do his little field work, and then I'm gonna probably cut this grass up, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream myself. I was hoping to get done a little bit earlier so I could not be on late. I don't want to be on too late tonight. We'll do a little bit of fishing, kill some time. We got to get these bonuses out of the way anyways. Level 16 where you're at. Yep, I'm on Chicago. You're on East Coast. Should be getting close to getting another bonus. No, because I'm Wisconsin. That's above Kentucky. Well, I know it's kind of weird because like my brother used to live in Alabama, but he worked in Georgia. And I forgot what the army went off of. I think where he lived, it was East Coast time. And then he drove like 30 minutes to work. I think there it was Central time. But I think the army went off of Central time because everybody lived. It was weird for everyone that lived there. So that would annoy the hell out of me. We're gonna try doing this. Grab a water. You have to be looking for some mods. Looking for mods is an addiction. Just a heads up. Once you start looking for mods and downloading mods, it becomes an addiction. Like, even though I haven't been streaming for the last like 3 weeks, I literally every single morning I go on and see if there's any new mods, or I get done with work and I see if there's any new mods that got released. Like, I've been looking at mods and downloading stuff that I like for the past 2 weeks. Like, I'll probably, once I get offline, I'm probably gonna look up some mods, see if there's any new ones that came out, or anything that I missed that I may want to download. Same fucking fish, little bastard. Yeah, that's all I got left is mowing. I don't want to be on super late. Honestly, if it wasn't for mowing and talking with you guys, I probably would call it a stream now, but I need to get the rolling done anyways, so. And I could always do it off stream, I guess, but I'm just doing this just so I can get the bonuses. You know of any other mod sites for, well, be careful. All right, so I will say you could Google them. Just be careful what mod sites you go to, or make sure that you have a good antivirus and pop-up blocker. That's the only thing that I recommend. So I myself, I only use 2 sites. So you could use King Mods, but like I said, be careful with King Mods. But the safest sites that I have used have been oh, well, if you're are you looking for are you downloading mods for the Xbox version of Farming Sim, or the PC version of Farming Sim? Alrighty, Damien, I appreciate you stopping on in as well. Have yourself a wonderful night. Oh, okay. So I would go, there's between those 2 sites that I gave you, there's going to be plenty of mods on that site, on those 2 sites. Some of them are going to be duplicates. Some of them are going to be not on itch. The thing with itch is when you download it from itch, you're getting it directly from the modder, and it's not a third-party site like FS25. .net. That one I could download a mod and upload it to FS25. Itch, like I said, it's coming directly from the person that created the mod. The last one, and like I said, the one that you want to be careful on is called King Mods. KINGMODS. Those 3 sites are the only ones that I use. I don't use any other sites. And I'll be honest, FS25, you could probably spend a whole day on there looking for mods. That's how many mods are on that site. You will be set up with a lot of mods if you get them from FS25. That's... I keep catching that same fish. Little bastard needs to go away. Uh-oh. Might mean to do that. We got to be close to getting... Forgot what the next one was. Was it 50 or is it 100? I don't remember. I thought it was 50. We've gotten a lot of trash. Oh yeah. Take a look at our cows here. Cows, 34,000. There's still 73,000 on the meadow. I haven't really looked at our stats at all. Let's see what we got for taxes. So, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say expenses. I don't know. I was thinking taxable. So you spent more than we've made. Let's see, year losses. Year losses 107,000. Year losses totaling 341,000. So we've lost more money so far than we've made. It's because we keep spending money. Every time we get money, we buy more shit. I thought it made a list of taxes. Oh. I'm going around helping out new streamers. Well, thank you for the follow. Most recent. I don't know why it doesn't say soybeans yet. Maybe it will after it comes in. I don't know. But grants. I don't even know how to apply for a grant. Let's see. Animal feed, tier A, water contamination. Wouldn't that one be... Wouldn't we be in the bottom tier? Are you in tier A for everything? Trees cut. Trees planted. Yeah, water contamination, we shouldn't be in tier A, I don't think, because... I don't know why we're... Full spacing. 'Boiled Charlie. Muffin. $68 months. Does it keep... All right. What do you got? 30 minutes left. How's our field doing here? I'm just kind of wasting time here until we're done. We can hurry up and fast forward time to get to July. Might buy that PTO so I can leave, so I don't gotta worry about moving a tractor there. Not gonna lie, I kind of like how this one looks. I don't know why I like how that one looks. On your water. He's got some pretty good mod on itch. Nice. Let's see, 45,000. That's not bad. Let's see if there's anything in. We haven't looked at the used market. Anything that we can pick up here? We already got a 4320. See if there's any other tractors. 11,000 horsepower is 119. Not quite what I'm looking for. I don't need anything that big. I actually need narrow tires. Patron's good, except that site is normally when you want to support a creator. Most of them you got to pay for their monthly subscription. Monthly subscriptions. I mean, you could pay 1 month, download it, and then not pay the following month, but if they have any updates, you're not going to be able to download the updates. So most people that use Patreon it's normally early access testing. So Patreon, some people have some free stuff, but most of it is going to be hidden. I shouldn't say hidden, but most of it's going to be behind a paywall. So now it's not good if you have a Patreon account. It's good to follow them because you can see if they have any public posts, if they have any news updates. It's good, like, if there's a mod that you're interested in, you can follow the, follow it. Kind of follow the updates and see what he's doing. 24 minutes to go. I'm gonna go park this thing. '99 to an '07 Ford Super Duty. Nice. Yeah, there's a good amount of mods on that website. You could spend a while looking at all mods, and most of them are pretty good mods. And there's not too many bad mods, and any mods that I don't really care for is not so much because it's a bad mod, it's just not something that I'm interested in. But yeah, most mods that are on itch are going to be good quality mods. I'm gonna leave it here. Looking at mods, I still got to get some stuff done on your map for console. Yeah, it's you can lose track of time looking at mods on there. I've done it. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. We'll leave that there. I don't know where the hell to park that thing when we're not using it. We just gotta grab a truck and move this into storage. Oh, let's get rid of our waiting here. Get rid of our winter shit here. Keep that on. At. Perfect. All right, 20 minutes to go. No crop destruction yet. Oh, what happened here? Actually, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Anyways, flight mode. Oof. Yeah, not the best. There's quite a few spots going through this field. Hey, thank you for the follow. And we got a big variety of music. Let's take a look at, see. Field isn't too bad either. A couple weird spots. Okay, what about this one? I don't know why it does this all of a sudden. That's weird. I don't know why it's leaving those lines. It wasn't doing that before. Yeah, I can't take credit for the playlist, but I do like all the music, so I play it while I'm streaming. I don't know why it's leaving those weird lines like that. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the angle that I'm doing it. Maybe I gotta in that one. Let's see how this one's doing too. How's this one look? Yeah, see, that kind of did it on that as well. Oh, maybe it will fix itself next time we plant. Did we not plow this field? All right, let's go back to our... Get the drone. Put the drone down. All right, let's take a look here. And we must have not plowed that field because we shouldn't have weeds on that field. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, okay, we got soybeans on there. Needs plowing. No, okay, so it didn't need plowing. Rolling is good. Okay. Well, that's good because that should give us 62. Yeah, that's good because then we'll get our precision score up a little. How much herbicide do I have? We're gonna have to buy herbicide. Okay, what do we got in here? Herbicide, 755 liters of it. Which that actually should be good. Have any in here? That's fertilizer. So we don't have... That's all we got left for herbicide. Don't really want to use this machine for doing that. That's kind of an overkill. All right, well, we got 11 minutes left. We can get everything ready. see. Does it need repairs at all? Would that have anything to do with why it's? How are you going? Might have to go the other way next time. Okay, been a while since I used the GPS system here. What was that button again? There we go. It's been a while since I've used this freaking mod. I think switching is, yep, there we go. Okay. Got the hang of it. We're gonna do this last section, and I am gonna get off. Wrong button. Okay, let's save this. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna call it a night. 8 hours, a little 3 minutes under 8 hours, but I'm tired. It was good to be back. I know that we haven't streamed in a while, and I know that I've been kind of slacking on the streams, but like I said, they will get I can't promise the next couple weeks, but we will get back to a regular scheduled of streaming. You guys take it easy. I appreciate everyone that stopped in, the follows, the subscriptions on YouTube. You guys take it easy. Peace.